Welcome in, everybody. We're a little late, but we are here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right. Leaf, how are ya? Leaf, congratulations. You're literally my favorite. All right, let's jump on over here. And okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. And welcome in, everybody. All right, let's see if we cannot finish the store today because we are playing Minecraft tomorrow. And so it would be really nice if we could get the store organized again. So then that way, when we go play Minecraft tomorrow, I don't have to worry about the store. So grab a snack, get comfortable. We are going to be here for a while. And for Riley, Mom, how are you? Welcome in. There's the winky winks. Okay. How are you, honey? All right, let's do this, everybody. All right. We left it a little bit of a mess last night, but we're going to try to fix it tonight. And Skipper's doing okay. They checked her out. They said just to continue with her medication. And I went and got her a new cat box. I went and got her some new food. So hopefully we can get her acting like a normal cat again. That is my goal right now is to get my cat back to acting like a cat. So, I would rather as normal as cats can get. Exactly. Exactly. I don't think there is such thing as a normal cat, but I'm trying to get her at least feeling somewhat normal. Okay. So I did this right here. Hello, Marissa. And I really like that. And we're going to keep that. And I think what we'll do is I wonder if we should let's separate these. Cats are aliens, Barbara. I have a tendency to agree with you on that one. Hello, April. And she is a princess. She is my princess and I love her dearly. I'm not 100% sure I want to do this, but I'm just going to do this for right now. Okay. Hello, Jay. How are you, honey? I mean, it's not going to stay there, but maybe, oh, you know what we can do? Maybe put one a little bit like that. Hello, Jackson. Danielle, honey, thank you for hearting me. Caleb, thank you. And Jackson, thank you. Jackie, how are you, honey? Long time no see. I think that's kind of cool. Chinchilla, you're still breaking my heart. And you're shaking my confidence daily. Oh, Chinchilla. Okay. So do you think it would look bad if we put like a soda right there? Do you think that would look bad from the outside? I have been great and super busy. Yeah, that doesn't look bad, does it? Because we have that right there and then we have that right there. So that alleviates a little bit of the look. Because I'm almost tempted to change the storefront because with these windows all the way down to the ground, it is it gets a little difficult, like putting things in front of the window. Oh no. Well, I just had Skipper in the vets, in the emergency vet. I'm telling you, our cat babies, they keep us on our toes. Hello, Danny. Oh, Jared, you did. Isn't it a fun game? I absolutely love it. So, okay, Chitty Chat, what do you think? Do you think we should change the front of the store so we have more window space? Or do you think this looks okay in front of the window? Give me your thoughts and opinions, please, and thank you. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully she'll be okay, Jackie. Let us know. Well, it costs $750. I'm being super cheap. So, yeah, let's try it. I mean, I guess we can afford $750. You know what? I'm being cheap. Okay, let's try it. Let's just take a look and then we can see if we like it or not. All right, Bethany, thank you for my popular vote and for hearting me. Oh, thank you, honey. Sheet cut craw, thank you so much for my freestyle. I appreciate that. Customization. Now, if we're going to change it, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. If any of them, I think probably I'm thinking that one. Do you agree? See, but look at the entrance of the blue one. The entrance of the blue one looks smaller. See, because look at it, there's only like it's not as wide. Jay, I'm thinking about changing it so then that way it's a little bit easier to put things in front of the window. You know? But look at the doorway, everybody. The doorway looks really small. I've been thinking it between that one and this one. I think if we did it, it would go between the Monster and Heath vote blue. Noted. Curtis, how are you? Thank you for my love and thank you for my heart. And the Shadow Sisters, thank you so much for the raid, honey. Welcome in. The brick one is nice. Yeah. All right, let's do the brick one. And then we'll see. We'll see if we like it. Okay. We can always switch it back. Okay. Let's see what we think. It's more about how this would look here. Because we're losing our windows, our ceiling to floor windows. And do we like it enough to keep it, or do you like the other one better? Oh, thank you. Thank you, little bibbles. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, look it. We have a trash can right there. I don't like that. And then I'm just going to go back to the one we had. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm going to go back to the one we had. Well, thank you. Thank you, Aurora. Yeah, we started playing it again on Thursday. Hello, Bongo Guy. Curtis, thank you. And thank you again for the love. Yeah, I think we switch it back to the previous one. Okay. You know what? At least we tried. Not only does the awning not complement the brick, but I don't like how this building right here is a different color brick and how it just kind of like has like a little Frankenstein stitching down there. And I just think the other one flowed better. Ruby, we sure can. I only have the vending machines. I don't have any of the other DLCs quite yet. See, that one even looks better, but I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to go back to the one we had because I don't like the trash can either. Well, thank you, Jackie. We got to get you doing that. Did it change? Yes. Okay, we're back. All right. So, with this said and done, let's go ahead, fill up the vending machines, and get back to work. Hello, Mandy. Danielle, how are you? Thank you for my winky winks, honey. Thank you for those winky winks. And please make sure you join. Yes. Okay. So let's go vending machines. Oh, okay. So I have so many ideas. Chat. I was thinking that for the vending machines, I'm going to buy another vending machine and I'm just going to put chips and sodas. And then I'm going to do another one with all candy and a soda. And then one with all water and a cake. I'm going to make it a little bit more like instead of having like a bazillion different things, I'm going to have more vending machines with less, yeah, with less variety. Da-da. Da-da. How do I organize my storeroom? By grouping. Like all my books are here, all my snacks are here, all of my meats are here, all of my fruits and vegetables are here. Hi, Bailey. And then so on. Like all I know. It's ruined me forever, Sunny. All of the booze here, all of the housewares here, and like all of the baking goods there. Oh, I'm about to hop. Oh, yeah, you should, Jordan. It's been so much fun. But what do you think? Do you think we should change up our vending machines to make it easier? Like, just let me show you. My doggy is the cutest. I agree. I love my puppers. Yeah, because right now I'm spending more time. Yep, that's a gas station, and we actually get gas there. I have a scooter and a truck. There's so many fun updates. Blade, how are you? Okay. The truck and the moped I think is about 6 months old. We have more extensions and we have so many new things. What other games do I play? I play Minecraft. I play House Flipper. I play Supermarket Simulator. I love scary games. I just finished Resident Evil 9. I'm the complete variety streamer. Luke, how are you? Emily's coming in with the winky winks. How was that? Can you send me a picture? You can put vending machines anywhere you want. You get the vending machine empty. You can place it anywhere on the map you want, and then from there, um, you just sit back and collect money, and they actually make pretty good money. Yes, yes, honey. You can place your vending machines wherever you want. I have three of them right now, and I'm probably going to get a fourth. Well, thank you, Em. Danielle's coming in with the winky winks. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. So I'm thinking that first one there, I'm thinking all three potato chips and then all soda. Okay. Emily, thank you for my Go Populars. Are you able to assign someone to refill them? Not yet. I the little vending machine. Oh, I don't know. Let's double check that, Andrew. Let's double check that. Okay. So the restocking people will use unlabeled racks, pick up box from ground, remove label. No, not yet. So we have the customer helper, we have security guards, we have janitors, we have bakers, ice cream helpers. No, we do not have vending machine helpers. Jack, thank you for my heart and my Go Popular. My roses, honey, thank you. How are you doing today? This is Supermarket Simulator. Okay, so let's go ahead and I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to do. Well, I think we're going to get. Let's just do. Okay, let's just. We're going to do what I said. So let's get. Because there's 15 slots. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 7 of those. And then let's do. We'll do 7 of these, maybe? No, let's just go with the regular sodas. Yeah, my shop is completely torn apart, honey. I am remodeling it, but let me finish with the vending machines, and then we'll go work on the store. I'm mixing my coconut water with cranberry juice. And thank you. Yes, that is absolutely, to me, it's like it's okay because it's only $500. I can drink it all day long like that. I cut the taste. Bum, bum. Chris, how are you? Thank you for my heart and thank you for the popular vote. Okay. Yeah, because it was the taste was just not working. So and I just put it over ice. It's about half and half, and I can drink that all day long. Yeah, the coconut water has like potassium in it, which is good for my blood pressure because I have a little bit of high blood pressure. And oh my gosh, came in. Oh my gosh, 2 money guns. Thank you. Thank you. I want to make sure. Hold on. Shake Man Pro, thank you so much for the money guns. Am I pronouncing your username right? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Is it Shake Man Pro? All right, I'm gonna tell you all right now. Okay, let's go ahead. And if I see people like being mean to each other in chat, that's not gonna work for me. All right, Shackman. Okay, I shall call you Shackman. Thank you. And make sure that you all are speaking politely to each other. The world is tough enough. We don't need to be fighting here. I do not play with shoplifters. Chris, thank you. And Jackie Davis, thank you for my winky winks. Chris, thank you for my winky winks. Nope, I never did. To me, it's not fun, and I'm not going to. I'm not gonna play that game. The shoplifters can be way too much. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for working that out. No, to me, it's just not fun. I don't want to sit there and worry about it. I don't want to pay the extra money for security guards, and I don't want to lose money from shoplifters. So for me, it's just super, super simple just to turn that damn thing off. And we got a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we got ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Okay. Can we have? I have a scooter and a truck, so I'm not too sure. Oh, fudge! I'm not too sure if that classifies as two vehicles or what, but I have both of those. Is that vehicle good for your vending? Ben needs to get one. Been needing to get one. Yeah, because truthfully, that's what I do. I just load it up with what I'm going to put into my vending machine, and then I put all of my empty boxes back in it, throw it away, and go about my way. Oh, it made you get rid of your... No, I have both, honey. Can you put the boxes in the bin by the truck? No. I've tried that and it won't. See, it doesn't light up. So I just like, it's just like how I go camping. I carry it in, I carry it out. You know what? I'm making pretty good money. This one from yesterday, I've made $1,500. I cleared out my vending machines yesterday, and I got close to $10,000. I got like 9,600 and something dollars. I do. I do. I have both chats open. Yeah, no, I get it's enough money for me to make sure that I keep them filled up. Those might help me make more money than I exactly. And here's the thing, everybody, is I have not opened my store the last 2 days that I have played this, and I'm still making money with my vending machines. So you don't have to open your store in order to make money. I have 3. That one's $6. That one, okay, so let's do that. So I have 3 vending machines. What? How do you get the vending machines? They are a DLC, and they're like it's like $2 or something. It's a really inexpensive DLC, and I purchased all of them for $20. Okay. All right, let's go. What level do you need to be? To get the DLC, you can be any level with the DLC. I have a smaller store that's level 17, and I can use the same things over there. Keith, you know what? Truthfully, I decided to put them in the busiest areas, like by the gas station. One's by a basketball court. The other one is just by a park. You know, I just kind of thought about like where would there be the most foot traffic. I'm just kind of a weirdo like that. Nope, I don't use any mods. Yeah, because I'm going to buy more vending machines and put less stuff in them. Or less a variety, I guess you could say. Garrick! So I totally ordered all of this stuff wrong. Not a surprise. Okay, so let's put that there. I know. Remember when we used to save all the boxes like they were gold? Hi, sorry, I had to finish a homework assignment after rating, but this game looks like so much fun. When did you add vehicles to the game? The vehicles, I believe they added those about 6 months ago. And it is a very fun game. And it's a super fun game to stream, too. Garrett, Kenny, thank you. Hello, clouds. And let's put this there. I have too much stuff, which is okay because I'm sure we will use it. Is this your favorite game? I love this game. I've been playing this game since it came out. Yeah. Well, you know what? Truthfully, I stopped playing it for a while because I didn't have anything to do. I had maxed out all the levels and there was no new merchandise. And so they just released some DLCs and gave us some expansions. And so I'm super excited about that. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of really cool. It's like the way it used to be. I remember it was when I first found your streams. Exactly. Do you not like them to get the stuff out of the truck? The reason that I have them not working right now is because I'm filling up my vending machines. So if I were doing something else, if I weren't doing that, yes, they would be helping me out. Yeah. And I'm rearranging my store right now. And since I'm rearranging my store, I don't have them working either because I don't want them messing with stuff while I'm trying to move things around. But what we did is, I'll show you what we did. I have to move that, but I made like a little book area right here. And then this is like the little baking and dairy stuff. And then this right here is like more stuff like that, like dry goods and stuff. And then over here, I made a little sweet area with ice cream and the candies and the cakes. And then this is like the freezer section. And I still have to do the alcohol and the houseware stuff. And thank you, Ronnie. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Okay. Whoa. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Just got to squeeze by you there a little bit. Don't look at that. Look away, kids. Look away. And then this one is going to be chocolate and water. See, this one has 1900. And I emptied this out yesterday. So every day when I start playing, I have about $10,000 in profit, which I will take that all day long. You'll have plenty of snacks at my store. Still the hello, how are you? I miss you on a daily basis. I just hope you know that. And you know what? I am absolutely the most unapologetic driver on TikTok. That I will say for sure. Dun. And let's put some water out. And I'm trying to simplify the vending machines. And I'm curious to see if we're going to make as much money. All right. I'm really curious if I only have like 2 things to buy, will I make as much money? So we are doing an experiment. And Gina just gave out some 5 gift subs. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Okay, you're level 30. That's awesome. Thank you, Gina. You are absolutely freaking amazing. So let's go ahead and let's go pick that up. Okay. Are you waiting to expand into the other DLCs once you get yourself fully remodeled or now? I have to figure out where I'm going to put everything before I jump into the DLCs. I mean, I have them, I just haven't activated them. Sunny Blue just came in with the bits. Katie, oh my gosh, Katie sings. How are you, honey? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How in the heck are you, my friend? So I'm going to, we're doing an experiment, everybody. Yeah. Well, I heard that there was a bakery glitch. So there's that. And apparently the baker makes an insane amount of bagels. Skipper got sent home and told me that just to keep an eye on her and to continue with her medicine, follow up with her doctor. I got her some new food. I got her a new cat box, and hopefully she will be okay. But yeah, no, I mean, the doctor seemed to think that she's going to be okay. So if the doctor thinks she's okay, then I'm going to think she's okay. Katie, thank you for my heart and my popular vote, honey. Oh, well, Indy, or not Indy, but Skipper had a infection. She had a urinary tract infection. And then I took her to the vets and they gave her medicine, but she wasn't able to go to the bathroom. And so I Googled it, and Google was like, that's a life-threatening emergency. You got to take your cat to the emergency room now. So I took her, and they said that it wasn't a life-threatening emergency, that she should be okay. I just have to let the medicine work. So I'm doing an experiment. I'm seeing if I can just put like 2 things in a vending machine and get as much profit. And then if that's the case, I'll just get more vending machines and only put a couple of things in them and make it easier to refill. Thanks, Google. Yeah, exactly. She's actually drinking water. I caught her drinking water today, so she is doing that. She's just, I think she's feeling better. She hasn't used her cat box, and I got really worried. So if she is going to the bathroom, she ain't doing it in her cat box, and I cannot find it. So, how do you have 5 times my energy level when I'm in my 20s? I've lived a very, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe I've just got like weird, I have no idea. Cats are weird about drinking water. Yeah. I don't know. I think people have the misconception about getting older anyway. You know what? I know a whole lot of people who are twice my age that are 10 times more boring than I am. So just because you're older doesn't mean that you slow down, and it doesn't mean that you're not packed full of energy and personality and drive and all of that. So I think, like I said, I think society has the whole aging thing wrong. I am bolder, braver, more outspoken, more colorful, and absolutely more fierce in my 60s than I ever was. If you have a license for something and sell it in the vending machine, will people say that you can't find it? I don't believe so. That's a really good question, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not too sure if that fixes the qualification for that or not. Oh no, Chelsea said that they actually put beer in their vending machine. So, there's that. I think there's a certain beer that you can actually put in your vending machine. Excuse me, I'm gonna run you over, honey, just so you know. I'm running you over. You too, dude. There we go. I know. And then I floor it. You know, I always politely nudge people out of the way. It's not that I run them over. I just highly suggest they get out of my way. Yeah, I mean, I'm running them over one way or the other, but I figure if I speak politely to them, then it makes everything okay. Okay. Christina says, unfortunately, it's only the beer in the cooler that you can put in the vending machines. Okay, well, I mean, you know what? Truthfully, those little beers in the coolers have never been a very good seller for me anyway. I have six. I have six, and sometimes they don't. And sometimes they don't do a very good job. Only one vacant brother. Did you see what happened to them, though? I do not know what happened to them while we were gone, but they lived a very hard life in our little absence. I'm telling you that right now. They saw some hard times. And nope, I'm missing one. They did it a couple of months ago. Okay. I actually bought the bundle, honey. Hi Dylan. I bought the bundle. It was on sale, so I got that. It was like 12. No, it was $20. Um, we're gonna be missing something, but that's okay. Emily just became a super fan, everybody. Emily is a super fan. Michaela, honey, how are you? Oh, you're going to be 40? Well, congratulations, honey. You know what? Truthfully, I think every decade we get older, we just get braver during that decade. Skip is giving me a run for my money, but she should be okay. She just gave me a scare today. The doctor checked her out. Everything is going to be okay. I just have to give her time, let her medicine kick in. I got her I changed up her food. Oh, let me ask you this, chat. If you all have a cat, do you feed your cat like special urinary tract cat food? My favorite game is either Halo, Minecraft, Supermarket Simulator, Resident Evil 9, or House Flipper. You feed yours normal food? Okay. Your sister does? Okay. See, because she gets Fancy Feast, and then I give her dry cat food also. Oh, you do, Isabella? Okay. I feed mine indoor cat chow, but make sure she drinks lots of water. Okay. You know what, Leaf? This is the first cat that I've ever had that has gotten one. And I literally am low key like, what? So I don't know. Hi, Bailey. Bacon pancake. I love your username, honey. Little Miss Glumshine. That is what I bought. That's the food I got. Okay. Gina says, I don't have a cat personally, but we groom cats and find that people say that urinary food works along with the wet food to go with it. I think Purina Pro has a good line. If you don't, if you could feed the fit because it's very expensive. Okay. Okay. Aurora, you do the same thing, kind of. Okay. Because I got that Royal Cane food. Hello, Emma. Elizabeth, you have a kitty cat? Also adding water. I mean, she seems to drink enough. I just I switched her dry cat food to a urinary tract one, so hopefully that will help. Just by the way that she was behaving, she was going to the bathroom and meowing like she was in pain. And then she was trying to go to the bathroom but couldn't go to the bathroom. And it was really sad. So you could tell that she wasn't feeling well. So will it help prevent UTIs? I don't know. Okay, everybody, if you feed your cat a cat food that is specifically made for UTIs, does it help prevent it? I would imagine so. I got so scared mine and don't know it. Yeah, you know what? That's the first time I've ever had that happen to a cat, and so she got absolutely rushed to the vet. Is lots of water. Well, she constantly has water. And that's the thing. It's like the damn cat has a bowl of water. I buy her food. Um, she drinks out of Indy's water. She drinks out of everywhere. High protein. Okay, Mac. You can always add kitty broth to dry food and encourage fluids as by using a filterless water fountain. You know what? Maybe I will get a little water fountain. Hipsta, thank you for your heart. Heard cats preferred fountain. My cats have a fountain and they love it. Oh, okay. Little Miss Glumstein says mine had a UTI that was resistant to all but one antibiotic. She hasn't had another UTI since switching to the urinary food. Okay. Certain litters can cause UTI, depends on each cat. Oh. Yeah, you know what, little Skibbles? That's what they were just saying. So I am Chelsea. How are you, honey? Okay, I am going to get a stainless steel fountain if you're looking to get one. Okay, I'm going to get one. If my dog got a UTI, I would buy the UTI Royal Canes. Okay, Danielle. But she's on her puppy Royal Cane. Okay, I got the cat little UTI one. Kayla, thank you for the follow, honey. Cats much prefer the water to be moving faucets fountain. Okay. Well, thank you, everybody. Okay. Cool, Jeanette. I feed my cat treats with cranberry in it. Okay. So I found out, plus Churu cat treats have lots of hydration. Oh, okay. No, no, she doesn't take vitamins. I mean, no. But I found out something very interesting that I did not know, but I found out that most cats are lactose intolerant. Did you know that? I did not know that. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate that. And thank you for your first time chatting. Welcome in, honey. And thank you for chatting. And so now I feel bad. I'm like, Because I was giving her like a little drop of milk here and a little drop of milk there, or a little piece of cheese here, a little piece of cheese there, and now I'm thinking I like broke my cat. So I'm not going to do that anymore. Jojo, thank you for my heart and my good games. And Jordan, thank you for my go popular. My cat tries to eat. So does she, though, to be fair. Okay. Well, you know what? I always feel responsible for my pets, and you know what? And I know I probably shouldn't be giving her milk, but she's so damn cute. My cat has fried egg every day and has transformed her coat. Well, she has a beautiful coat. I will tell you that right now. Skipper is got a beautiful coat. I mean, everything else has been fine. I just don't know where this UTI came from. Um, Bianca, I purchased them all in a bundle, and the only one that I have used is the vending machine. Ronnie says my cat loves goat milk based things. Well, after the scare of this weekend, my cat's not going to get anything other than cat food and water. Goat's milk mixed with water is great. Okay. And then on top of that, I have to make Indy her own dog food. So I have to make Indy's dog food, and I have a cat with a UTI. I've got a hot mess of animals. I'm telling you, if one animal's not doing one, the other one. This is your sign because they have added a bunch of stuff. Just no kibble, dry food, please. I got her a Royal Cane one for UTI. I mean, I thought that would be good for her. So, yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll start giving her like a little tuna juice or something like that. I don't know. And Indy will eat anything. I've heard that Hills is a good one too. She has a UTI and a one eye. And my cat only has one eyeball too, everybody. If you've never seen Skipper, she's this cutest little black kitty cat. She only weighs like 7 pounds. And I got her from a shelter. She was a stray. And they got her off the streets, and she had an injured eye, so they had to remove one of her eyes. And oh, you have a black cat too? Oh, she always does. Cliffy, she comes in and says hello every night. But she literally, I took her out of the shelter with a cone on her head. She had stitches on her. She had stitches on her face. She had just gotten spayed, and I've loved her since the day I saw her. Oh, her name is Princess? Nora and Skipper look just alike. Jackie, absolutely. Yes, they have they have an update with some new stuff, and then they also sent out some DLCs. But I'm telling you right now, nothing stops her. I mean, she is, you know what? It's really kind of cool because it's like you can tell that only having one eye doesn't slow her down at all. Chelsea, thank you for my heart, and thank you for my go popular, and thank you for my winky wink. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, everybody, and welcome in. Happy Sunday. Especially her tail, yes. She is always making oh, I forgot to collect the money. I have to go back and collect the money, everybody. Oh, you have a sassy ragdoll? Well, I have a very sassy street cat. She takes after her mom. Psst, psst, psst. Oh, and by the way, everybody, I am trying to do a community emote, and I'm going to do a one for Ducks on Parade. All right. Joseph gave me that idea yesterday. So I'm reaching out to TikTok to see if we can't get our own custom emote. And I want to do one for Ducks on Parade. So I'll keep you updated with that. I'll let you know what they said. And so hopefully we can get our own Ducks on Parade. Um, I'm also blind in one eye and have two black cats. They are sisters. Their names are Luna Moon and Lucy Goosey or Lucy Goose. Oh, I love that. Hazy Days. Well, I hope so, Jackie. And if not, you know what? I'll just keep asking. You know, if nothing else, I can be persistent. So let me go back and get this. Hold on. Hold on. We're running the streets. You have two orange tabbies. They are my whole world. You know what? Truthfully, my pets are my entire world. Oh wow, that one made $2,700. Okay, so we're doing an experiment. We're seeing if the vending machines with more variety makes more money. All right. So that is the experiment for today. And that's going to determine what we put in the vending machines going forward. Just so you know. How is everybody doing tonight? Chelsea, how are you, honey? Okay. Okay, so this is my store. And we are currently rearranging the store. And right now, I've got pretty much everything where I want it. But we still have to do, I still have to do the alcohol and the housewares. That's not going to stay there, but we're going to there for now. Yeah. Yep, Alex, it is. Hopefully we're opening tonight. I would like to. That is the goal. It's been a hot minute since we've opened the store. I can expand, yes. And well, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Holy guacamole, thank you. And thank you. Oh my gosh. Tricked Puppet, Astrogens, Upith, Mirsa. Thank you, everybody. Holy guacamole, pie face. Thank you so. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, what? Oh my gosh, I am speechless. Hold on, everybody. I am speechless. Thank you. Much love. Thank you. Welcome in. I am, again, thank you. It's popping off here now. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. And we were just generally is jealous of my shop. Well, then let me just give you a little tour of my shop. Thank you. Hoping I'm having a great time. I am. Thank you. Wow. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you've never seen my stream before, my name is Lonnie, and I am a full-time streamer, and this is my supermarket. I have been working on my supermarket for over 2 years, and it's been a long time since we've been able to expand our market. How many hours will it likely take me? I have 700 and like 70, I have almost 800 hours into this store. So it's 2 years in the making, and 2 years and over 750 hours. So when I started playing this when it first came out, and it was It was just like the first real simulator game like I played, and I absolutely loved it. And now it's like this is my little market. Pie sells some lovely bread. I've heard that the baker is broken, so I'm a little hesitant to start the bakers. But I do have some vending machines, and I'm very happy with the outcome of that. Lonnie, I've been sick for. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh wow. I would probably go to an urgent care, honey. If you've been sick for that long, I don't know what to tell you. I would go to urgent care and probably get some medicine for that because you don't want to play around with that. My advice for loans: don't get one. I've never gotten a loan. So, and that's like my flex. My my flex in life is don't take a loan. And you have crippling loan debt. See? I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, don't take a loan. It might take you a little bit it might take you a little bit longer, but I personally wouldn't do it. And then so that's my store. These are my very sad looking helpers. I don't know what happened to them, but something happened to them. And then my other thing that I absolutely love is my scooter, but I can't find it. My scooter is missing. It's my scooter's in this box somewhere. Where'd my scooter go, everybody? Did I forget my scooter somewhere? Time to lock in, boys. I know. I better not steal my scooter. I don't take kindly to that. I left it by the gas station, didn't I? Yes. Just 650 hours to go. Well, I believe in you. Oh, wait, there's my scooter. Hold on. So, and then I just do my little deliveries and I love it. I don't lose my scooter very often, but sometimes I do. And yeah, so this is what I do. I drive like this in real life too. So just in case you're wondering, that is how I drive in real life. All right, everybody. So buckling in, everybody, and welcome in, and thank you all for the amazing follows. I mean, that was an amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you all and welcome in. And hopefully you will hang out with me and help me figure out where to put some of this stuff because I have to do something with the back of my store. Yeah. It's been an enlightening experience after pie. Well, I will hopefully make it as interesting and as entertaining. How's that? You know, if nothing else, I am. If not, you know what? If nothing else, I will give myself a pat on the back for being funny. How much is your store? Um, how much does your store take in per day? Not as much as I thought it was going to. And here's what happened, everybody: is I maxed out on my store. I'm level 101, so I could not expand anymore, and I could not fit everything that I had into my store. So I did not. I had to put less stuff out to fit everything in. And so since I expanded, I'm able to fill up my shelves a little bit more. But typically, I make about $4,000 every time I open the store. But my vending machines, if I let them run all day long when I come back, they make like $10,000. So those little vending machines are absolutely paying off. So that's where it is. And then I know that it's cheaper to go get your stuff for wholesale. It just takes so long. Jojo, thank you for my super good game, honey. How do I get the DLC? I bought it, but do I need to do something to get it? No, honey, you just need to you buy it and then you start your game, and then when you come over here, everything will be in your computer. So you don't need to download everything. It will just be in it will just be there. It will be under licenses. Oh, you fired them? No, I don't. I mean, I have the bakery. I just haven't activated it yet because I don't have anywhere to put anything. I have never played Elden Ring. We just got done playing Resident Evil 9 though, and that is like my that was such a good game. No, I'm not starting over, Dom. I do have two stores though. I have a smaller store that's level 17 and then I have this one. So, my favorite game of all time is Halo. Um I will play Halo any day of the week. So, that's my comfort game. I have a question. What house flipper game do you play? I I started, of course, I started with House Flipper, the original one. Um, but I really love House Flipper 2 because I like to build. And that's one of the reasons I have a Minecraft server. Um, but I like House Flipper 2 for the building aspect. And so that's the one I've been playing lately. What are your tips for starting a supermarket? Go slow. Don't take any loans. And the first thing you need to do is build up your cash. Make sure that you have like $2,500 in your bank account and then don't go below that. So never get a new license, never do an expansion unless you have that $2,500 in your bank account. I've never played Contractville. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Harrison, how are you? Maddie, how are you? Kayla, how are you? Jojo, again, thank you for everything. The Last of Us? Yes. I have played The Last of Us. And I will tell you that I was not expecting to like Abby so much, but it was a beautiful game and I absolutely loved it. And I loved it so much that now I don't think I will ever be able to watch the HBO one again. It was just, it was too, it was just so, it did it so injustice. Yeah, you know what, Dylan? I was thinking about turning that one into a bakery. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? And I have my thoughts and my opinions on Abby and Ellie and how they're so similar and yet how they're so different. And I just really, really ended up liking Abby. Yep, we're getting more flooring right now. Bum, bum. Yeah. And I love that one. And we played Silent Hill also. I love Silent Hill, but it is so like emotional. It's like playing a video game and then fighting your own demons at the same time. And I thought it was a really good game and I thought it was well done. But I think I like the Resident Evil series better just because you get the zombies without the exactly. Yes, without the mind fuck. Exactly. Now I'm craving place. Now I'm playing Supermarket Simulator, but I can't because of being. Oh no! Oh no! I am missing one piece. Well, thank you, honey. Thank you. I absolutely love my tattoo journey, and I'm getting another tattoo in June. I could talk about The Last of Us forever. Oh my gosh, yes. And you know what? Chances are I'll play it again just to just for the story aspect of it. I'm getting a neck tattoo, yes. You know, it's like why not? I was oh no, Chelsea, I'm sorry, honey. I know there's some people out there that aren't feeling very well. I started getting tattooed 30 years ago, and I never stopped. And to me, it's my life story is permanently painted on my skin, and everything that I have been through, everything that I have experienced, one way or the other, good, bad, or indifferent, um, I have some sort of representation somewhere on my skin. Thank you, everybody, for the follow. Okay, so blue and brown. We're doing a little bit something different in the back here. So let's go blue. Um, I know, Emily. I'm sorry. Uh, duh, duh, duh. Thank you so much again. That was such an amazing. That was really cool. Thank you. Okay, we have a little bit left. I know everybody needs to start feeling better soon. Britt, thank you for my love. I appreciate you. Maddie, thank you. Kayla, thank you. So, what games are everybody looking forward to? I mean, we looked forward to Resident Evil 9 for like ever. Is there any other games coming up that are going to be like breathtakingly like we have to play? Is there anything coming up that we need to have on our radar? Fatal Frame? Oh, okay. Oops, that's empty now. Sorry, honey. Have I played Skyrim? No, I never have. Okay. So I have an idea for the cheese, everybody. I know we need a good cozy story game. Did I just say sorry for running into the character? Yes, I did. I can do third person. The games that I can't play. Life is Strange Reunion Month. Oh. Come here, baby. All right. Well, here's the star of the show, everybody. Come on. My little cat's been sick. So say hello, everybody. Say hi. I'm feeling better. The Horizon series. Oh, I'll have to look into that. No, I've never played The Quarry. Skipper Marie. Nope. And Jojo, thank you for my game controller. So yes, she is absolutely like what's the saying where it's like she's the main character energy. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, Uncharted. Capture, how are you? Thank you. Chastity, thank you, honey. There's a new Anomaly game called Toilet 8. I have not seen that one. Except we are going to be playing a new Anomaly game this week. I have never played Fortnite. I've never played it. And here's the thing, everybody, is I know myself well. I know my strengths and my weaknesses, and I cannot play a game where I cannot play Halo online. I don't do online games. I'm sorry. I don't have the personality for it. Lonnie, did they ever come up with a full version of the farmer market simulator that we used to play? That I'm not too sure, but I am waiting for We Harvest the Shadows. That was a really good one. Keith, I don't know. I think I'll negotiate. I'll negotiate and play Toilet 8 instead of Hello Kitty. I actually had a little banana muffin, a little banana nut muffin. What am I getting? So that is what I had. I actually was started streaming late tonight. JP Evolution 2 would be fun one since you get to build your own park and take care of dinos. You know what? I think I played the demo of that one. Yeah. I did, Jojo. I ate the oatmeal cream pie yesterday. So I got that one yesterday. And let's grab that. Okay. Did I like it? Yeah, it was really good. It was smaller than I thought. I was expecting like a big old hunkin' cookie. And I'm just gonna say it, y'all. It was good. It was just smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Dress in the Forest. I really like Dress to Impress and 99 in the Forest. Really. Katie, I'm trying to get an emote for Ducks on Parade. We started late today. Yes, we did start late today. I had to take Skipper to the vets. They make larger oatmeal pies? Well, apparently I got the very small one. Yeah, she'll be fine. She just given me a scare. Okay, so we are going to be stocking up on the cheese. Fodor, thank you so much, honey. Welcome in. Thank you, and thank you. And I'm just going to start selling these because I do not need all of these. Yeah, I don't do Roblox. I only play stream games that I get off of Steam. Pet scares are the worst. If only they could talk. I know. Yeah, it was one of those where it was like I couldn't take the chance of having something be wrong, so I had to take her in. Thank you and welcome in, everybody. Okay, let's get rid of this one. So what I'm trying to do, everybody, you see how I did the refrigerators over here? See how I have like this little this little divider? I want to do the same thing of that over here with the cheese and stuff. But I want this, I think I'm going to do it this way. They hide pain as well. I saw a TikTok with a guinea pig, and now I want a guinea pig. You know, it was an adorable little guinea pig, and I was like, oh, maybe we need a guinea pig. Yes, we can knock down these other walls. I just don't have the money. They're a little bit more expensive than I don't have enough money. I only have 119,000, and so I need to get more. You want an axolotl? Oh, yeah. That's me anytime I see a yes. Okay, I either want a raccoon so I can put it in pajamas, or I want a baby goat so I can put it in pajamas, or I want a guinea pig and probably would not put it in pajamas. I saw a TikTok with a rabbit, and it had a little hat and sunglasses, and it was sticking its head out of the window while it was going on a car ride. Tell me that's not the cutest thing you've ever seen. Welsh Dragon, thank you for the follow, honey. I agree with all of that. You know, and sometimes I think TikTok does that on purpose. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on. Okay, so you see where I'm going with this? I'm trying to alleviate like all this space right there. And then I need to finish the food spot here. And then somehow I have to put the housewares in here, make enough money, knock down the wall, and then get the bakery. Sounds like something we can do. If you just started out, just go slow. You know, this is called Supermarket Simulator, honey. I really like these refrigerators. They're just taking up too much room and I need to save room. So, um I prefer these. I'm going to keep some of them, but I have to start incorporating some of the larger ones. So, I just have to do it to save space. And we've got ducks on parade. We got a mama duck, which would happen to be me, and a baby duck, which would just happen to be you. And we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Duh, huh? Ducks on parade. Thank you, Heath. And one goose. So I spent hours moving around everything in my store, but I didn't like it. One time I spent 7 hours on stream moving my store around only to stream the next day and change everything in my store. So I totally get it. And you just have to keep on moving your store around until you like it. Yep. Do you remember that? Yeah, Jack, it was bad. Remember those streams, Harrison? Yes. Because I was literally in tears. I could not figure out my store. And I was like, I'm never going to figure this out. Yeah, Jamie. And then you all were so nice. And then it was like, it's okay, Lonnie. It looks great. And I'm like, uh, and, and I'm like, no, it doesn't. Uh, It was such a long stream, but you know what? We kept working on it and we got it. So if you don't like the way your store looks, just keep on trying. Just keep moving it around until you like the way it looks. And then sometimes you just have to step away. Sometimes you're like, you know what? I just need to step away from the store and I need to get a fresh pair of eyes, and then usually things will start clicking for you. Mm-mm-mm. Harrison, y'all kept my spirits very high. That is for sure. Hold on, I just need to do something really quick. Dun, dun. Okay, very cool. Okay, all right, we need to hydrate everybody. And yes, I'm still drinking coconut water. Yeah, well, you know what? We're going to make it work. We definitely are. And we just need to open this up a little bit. I'm not too sure if I'm going to put all the cheese in here, but we're going to definitely put some of the cheese in here. Skipper is going to be fine. Skipper she's just I've never had a cat have, a UTI before, and she's got me all freaked out, but she should be fine. Okay. All right. So let's get rid of these. Oh, you did, Monster? I drink so much coconut water after I had my son. The taste gets better and better. It is an acquired taste. And you know what? Truthfully, it's an acquired taste that I think is worth it. Because I can definitely tell the difference drinking coconut water. And I definitely feel much more hydrated. All right. We have to have more cheese than that, right? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't we have more cheese than that? We need Skipper on the hydration station. Yes, we do. Little booger. Do we need, is there more cheese than that? Because look, no, that's books. No, I just get I get it at Costco. 1, 2, 3. No, I only have 6. Okay. Hello, Bridget. How are you? Abby, how are you? Jennifer, how are you? Okay. So now I'm thinking, okay. TikTok told me I needed to talk. TikTok's like, hello. Because I want it like that. And then I guess we can put this one over here. Like that. Okay. And then that breaks up this part of the store a little bit. See how it's going to separate it? And then I can put the rest of the, like the rice and the flour and the noodles over here. Do you like that? Mr. Bus Driver, how are you? I finally start my new job on Wednesday. Hot dog. Congratulations, honey. You like it? Okay. All right. So now I have to figure out how I am going to figure out how to get around my store. Cuz I like this. And I like that. But by the way, I like the cheese set up a lot. Thank you, honey. But this needs to go over. This needs the apple juice and the orange. Do you think the apple juice and the orange juice needs to go over here more? Because it's like stuck over there by the meats and the booze. Because I might be able to move it over. Do a full freezer section. I well, I do have a full freezer section. I do right here. These are the only stuff that's in the freezer. And then I have my ice cream over here. Okay. Let's try to move some of this around. Hold on. Because I'm thinking all right, I'm thinking out loud, everybody. I might move. I would never ignore you, Jojo. Bridget, thank you for my 150 winky winks, honey. I appreciate you. Because what I'm thinking I'll have to do, everybody, is move. I think we're going to bring the apple juice and the milk back, or the apple juice in this back. This needs to be over here. Okay? It just makes sense. It doesn't make sense the other way. So we have that. And then what we can do is we can put this. Oh, I can see what we can do. I can put this right here. And then I can have 1, 2, 3. I started watching you when you were playing Supermarket Sim, maybe a year or two ago. Yeah, we are back. We are back, my friend. You've missed Bean Mart? I know. Well, I missed all of you all. So you're stuck with me. Okay. See, I think we're going to need more room. I don't think that this is going to fit, to tell you the truth. Because it doesn't really make any sense. And that's the problem is it's not making sense. And it has to make sense. And it doesn't make sense to be like, hey, I'm going to buy some cheese and some toilet paper. You know what I mean? It's just, who does that? I like the idea, but I think it's in the wrong spot. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, Mommy Acorn. Welcome in, everybody. Keister, how are you? Oh my gosh, how was your stream last night? If you're lactose intolerant, yeah, that's the exact perfect place for it. You can use all the caps you want. Yep, Little Miss Glumshine, yes, it's a lactose intolerant kind of display. Oh, thank you, honey. You're very welcome. My immense pleasure. Okay, so let's do something like, see, I'm thinking something along that line. Thank you and welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are playing Supermarket Simulator, and I am trying my damnedest to figure out this whole store and how I am going to spin this. And it is giving me another run for my money. And I'm thinking, truthfully, what I'm thinking, everybody, is let me show you what I'm thinking. Because this right here is going to have to move over. And I think I'm going to move this. And I think this right here is where I'm going to put the refrigerators or the refrigerators. What did I have for dinner? I had pokey. I had vegetarian pokey today. And it was super yummy. See, because we can do something like this. It's really good. I get pokey and I get it just like everybody else does, except what I put in mine is tofu. So, and it's, I mean, I like it. I think it's good. So I had vegetarian poke. I went thrifting. So I went to Goodwill and I got a cute little pair of shorts and I cleaned the house and I took my doggy for a walk and that's about it. You've never heard of poke? Poke is raw. It's like sushi in a bowl. Oh, absolutely. Steal all the designs you want, honey. And there we go. So I think I like that better. Do you agree? Taco salad sounds good. And then what we can do is we can kind of take this like that. We'll put this like this. And then we can put this one right here. Okay. What do you think of that? And then that can be, what do you think? What do you think? Oh, Keister, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Of course. You like it? All right. Then what I have to do is I have to figure out what I am doing with this stuff. Because unfortunately now this stuff, oh, hold on. Hold on, please. Hold on to your hats. There we go. Except, yeah, which kind of makes it like a little nook in the nook. It makes it like a little nookie nook. And then we can do the potatoes kind of like that. Oh, wow. What do you think about that, everybody? We've never really done it like this before. Hello, how are you? Gabrielle, thank you so much for my heart. And Keisha, thank you for my winky winks. And Bridget, thank you for my winky winks. Welcome in, everybody. Darb, I know, I know. I am back full time, though. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like a cool, like, way of, it feels like we're getting some space in. And I like that. And then where's our little self checkout? And then we'll put this here. 2. I'm on 2 right now. There we go. Which we might put this in the back. I'm not too sure. This one might actually end up back here. Yeah, but I was thinking that that might be too close to this one because we have one there. We have one. So we have one here. 2. 2. And then 3. And then where's the 4th one? Oh, we'll find it. I like it in the back also. I think it looks better back there. Okay. And let's put that there. It is so weird how that's not fitting there. No, I turned off the shoplifters. Okay. Oh, here it is. Maybe we'll put this one right here. Like right there. I have to move some of this around. Because what I want is the cheese and the cheese. Because I have cereal. And then we can have the milk, the little shelf milk. I got to get rid of all of this. And maybe what I'll do, that's coffee, coffee, coffee. Let's put the milk here. Okay, and then I have juice. Now, do you think that they make a shelf that is thin enough that would fit in there? Because I just cannot for the life of me. You don't think that? No, they probably not, huh? This is called Supermarket Simulator. And right now I am trying to put my store back together. Do you think a single fridge would fit there? Let's try a single fridge and see. Yeah. Um, oh shit, I bought the wrong one. You're just about ready to suggest that? Yeah, except I bought the wrong damn one. Oh no, it's right here. I just didn't actually buy it. Thank you, Poetic Love. Thank you. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Logan. And just like that, we have that. And will this go back in there? Success, I know. See, but look, it won't fit unless I just move everything up just a smidgy smidge. This is called Supermarket Simulator, but I can't. Shit. Okay. Yes, I got the DLCs. Okay. You got it, monster. You got it, monster. Okay. So this is going to go here. And then let's go ahead and grab a water. We'll put waters in there. Success, I know. I know. It's not exactly. I'm going to have to move some of the merchandise around because everything is like all kind of just like mismatched, but that will be easy. I'm level 101. I've maxed out on my levels. Okay. Do you use bigger shelves like the vending machines? No. No, I have my vending machines outside, but I don't put them in. I haven't put them in the store. I have them out in the street making money. Just, yeah, I've been playing this for a hot minute. Yay! Thank you, Stephanie. Oh my gosh, thank you, honey. Thank you for the heart and the winky winks. Okay. So we can always just kind of like I think I'm going to put this here. Let's just make sure it fits. And hot dog, we got success. Okay. And then we can have our little self-checkout spot here too. You know what? There's a really weird Stephanie, thank you for continuing to come in with the winky winks. But there's like a really weird kind of level once between the 20s and the 30s. It seems like it's almost impossible to get to earn money. And I don't know why it does that, but it does. So my suggestion to you is going to be just keep on going. Don't get frustrated. And just keep saving your money. Stephanie is still coming in with the winky winks, everybody. Okay, so we have sodas, which I'm thinking. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're not perfect, but we're looking good. All right. You know what, truthfully, the layout, it constantly changes and really it just depends on what kind of vibe you want to give your store. When I started my store, I actually went into my local supermarket and um, I actually went into my local supermarket and figured out how they got their layout and I tried to like copy the same vibe. Yeah. And truthfully, there's no right way or wrong way. You know what? And that's just the whole thing. If you like the way your store looks, that's the perfect way to have the store. You know, it is very much it's very much like tattoos or your hair or anything like that. Just absolutely if you like it, that's the way your store needs to look. Oh, the vending machine option is amazing. Okay, I'm trying to get an idea here. That would be a perfect way to do it, Heath. Okay. What was here? Cat food. Okay. Shit. And then we have coffee. All right. Yes, the vending machines are a DLC. And in fact, let's go check them out and see how they're doing money wise. I have over 750 hours on my store. And so it's not a fast game, but it's a fun game. I worked in retail industry here, South Africa, And we also used to struggle because, yeah, you constantly are changing the store. Exactly. Oh, wow. They sold out my vending machine and it made $528. Okay, so that one made 528. We're just going to go for it. Ah! I did not make it. Okay, so that made 528. Look it. This one made 1,014. All right. The variety one made twice as much. Let's go check the other one. Thank you for the follow. And this one has made 438. Red lights are just suggestions. I agree. Stephanie, thank you, honey. Thank you for all of those winky winks. Yeah, I would definitely, Stephanie, I would grab the DLCs while they're on sale, and then just add them as you want to. This is how us normal vending guys make our money every once in a while. Exactly. We're going to keep the variety machines, Chris, because they make twice as much money. Yeah, but I didn't realize. I thought if we just put like one thing in the vending machines, it would be easier to refill, but it does not. Um, it does not. Liverpool, I believe you can. It doesn't make as much money. And you know what? We're all about making the money. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. And no, this game is not on PS5 yet. And oh my gosh. All right. Snapper Katie came in with ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and we got ducks on parade. Ducks, ducks on parade. So that's pretty cool, everybody. Your variety is going to make more money than just putting like two things into your vending machine. We saw it here. We saw it here first, everybody. Okay. I'm talking real life. This is literally how us vending people make our money in real life. I love that. And yeah, no, I know a couple of people who do this for a living. Okay. Oh, and then we can. Okay, and then we're going to do this. Okay. All right, so let's get some more chippies. Let's get the chips going. Can't get around the corner. Okay. And truthfully, this is the easiest one to have. This is the easiest one to have the vending machine at because it's right next to the store that I get all of my stuff from. So definitely put a vending machine next to this one. And Sherry came in with Winky Winks. Anna, how are you? Thank you. Thank you for the popular. You all are amazing. There's expansions, and I have no mods on my supermarket. This is all just developer. Awesome. Thank you. I'm going to mark it up 900% and then put everything on sale 40% and the profit. I love it. That's what they do on Black Friday. Thank you, everybody. Okay, let's set up a new goal. Austin, how are you? Thank you for hurting me, honey. All right, let's do. How about. And how about. Do you want to do tiny dinies in love or do you want to do ice cream cones? Harrison, I think you can you can change some of the gameplay and you can change some of the aesthetics. It takes so much time. I can't. I don't have time for the wholesale thing. Tiny Diny, you got it, Jojo. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go to use the restroom, everybody, and I will be right back. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Danielle, thank you, honey. And have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Sherry just came in with the lucky. Thank you, honey. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I see you, Heath. Oh my gosh, I know the time change is just killing me. I agree. Hello. Oh, I just grabbed a cookie. It's been one of those days. I had a cookie. All right. All right. Buckle up, Skipper. We're going to open the store. Or we're going to try to. Sarah, thank you for hearting me and thank you for that popular vote. Okay. Already making money. I've been on for just about 2 hours. Got a little bit of a later start today. And let's go put this in my scooter. She always stops and says hello. Yep, she's right behind me. All right. So, are we going to have a good week this week or what? Can we all just agree to have a good week? I think it's about time. I've heard of Oxenfree. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. That's just what I'm saying. Let's just put it out in the universe that we're going to have a good week. I think we're due one. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Skibbles. I think it is. I think it's time. I think this is the last one I'm going to put. Damn it, that's the wrong one. So let's put that there. We're going to get the other one. You definitely could put all the vending machines there, but I don't know if it would be as profitable. Has anybody tried to put their vending machines all together? And if so, did that work out for you? So, how did that work out? Oh, you have a break from work this week? Awesome. Are you going to do anything fun? It would be way easier, but just like we did that little experiment of if you um, put only like one thing in the vending machine, you don't make as much money. Ah, son of a bitch. So I'm just wondering if that would be the same thing. How rude was that? I know, Mr. Bus Driver. We have to have a talk with them. Because I know that some things have more profit than others. So, yeah, no, it was definitely a challenging week last week. I won't say a bad week because I don't say bad weeks. But yeah, I'm ready for a reset. And Sherry, oh my gosh, Sherry, thank you, honey. Thank you for all of those tiny dinies. Hot dog, thank you. Oh my God, there was just an accident. I like that they have a setting to let you know. Yes, I love that. We have about a quarter tank. Arika, thank you, honey, for my tiny dining. It's a road race. Okay. Okay, let's get this store done, everybody. We got to get this back open. It's about time we get the store back in action. So let's go. Oh, I know what I can do. I just came up with it. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Okay, so Liverpool, what we'll do is let's go ahead and buy another. Hold on, everybody. Let's go ahead and buy another vending machine before we open up, and put it like right next to the one at the store. And then I know I got him. I'm on it. I'm just going to relax with my fiance, and I'm not sure what is in the plans yet. You know what? Sometimes just relaxing and just taking things for the way they come is the best thing. Yeah, we definitely have to try that though. Okay, let's put that there. I just came up with an idea. Tori! Oh my gosh, honey, thank you for that pot of gold. That was beautiful. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tori. That was beauty mess. Okay, so I'm going to put that there. And okay, we have to get this. We have to get this. We have to do this. We got this, everybody. Should I do one more? No. Okay. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move this there. And let's move this here. And I'm going to put that like, and then I'm going to put, okay, I know what I can do. All right. Hi, Tommy. How are you? Okay. And then this one right here is going to go over here. Okay. You know, Anna, so many people are coming up with not feeling well. So, does anybody have any tips? Danny, thank you. Oh my gosh. Danny, thank you for those roses, honey. Does anybody have any tips on staying well in this like boosting your immunity, I guess you could say? Brittany, we are back and open. Um Personally, what I've been doing is I'll go to like Roots or someplace that you can get like a juicer, and just taking some like ginger shots or something like that. Ginger, yeah, that's what I was just saying. Prehistoric. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I would definitely up your ginger intake. Okay, I like the way that looks. I like that. I can deal with that. Let's go ahead and yes, I already bought the DLCs for the game. Gargle salt water too. That's a good idea. No, honey, this is the same supermarket we've been working on. Ginger has always worked really well for me. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So let's do cat food. This has got to go over here. And then, and okay, I know this is going to sound like really hokey too, but make sure you're drinking a lot of water and then also to make sure you're hydrated. Or I'm sorry, make sure you're getting a lot of rest. So hydration and rest will actually do quite a bit. I think I'm going to switch this one out. And eating healthy. Yep. Yep, 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 and yep. Where can I put that? Elderberry? Okay, there's my last chips. Then we're going to put those right there. And then we're going to put these right here. I'm going to throw those right there for now. Shit, I forgot this one. We got to do something with that one. Danny, again, honey, thank you for those roses. And Tori, thank you so much for that pot of gold. Um, Lainey, it was actually really good. It was really good. I enjoyed it very much. Okay, so we have that and that. Okay, I know where I'm going to put that. Yeah. But definitely make sure you're getting I'm trying to get this done. And they did update it. They updated it. They gave us some more ways to expand, and we have more. We have some DLCs with more merchandise and stuff. And then this one can go. See, I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm not too sure about that. So I think we should put the vodka just right there. And I think we'll do that. Okay. There's chips on the floor. I threw the chips on the floor. Yes, I am guilty of that. I thought I had. Mm, mm, mm. No. Didn't we have like a small. Oh, that's. Well, no, that's not going to work because that's not where I'm going to put that. Oh, I used it. I used it. Okay, let me grab another one. I bought all the DLCs, yes. Hmm. So we could definitely do, we definitely can activate them anytime we want. I just want to make sure that we have someplace to put them. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then I want to put this over here. I have a scooter and a truck. And then let's put that there. And let's finish this off. What do you use them for? I deliver groceries and then I take stuff over to the vending machine. Okay. So this is basically okay. Okay. Haley, thank you for sharing the live, honey. Okay, so we have that like that. I'm not 100%. Well, maybe we'll move this one out here. Because I didn't like how that was up against this. Which means we could probably do this. Oh, yeah, it's updated a lot. Not perfect, but it's going to do. Now, what are we doing over here? Because this is all the houseware stuff. No, Alyssa, I ended up getting it was a cookie butter churro sundae. That was so incredibly sweet, but I got it. So that's what I ended up getting. It looked great. I just couldn't. It was just too sweet for me. It literally was going to give me a huge stomach ache if I had have eaten too much of it. So I ended up after I did that video, I ate like maybe a portion of it, and then I had to just call it. I couldn't do it. They have a lot of new food out for the wine and food festival, which I might try some of it, but some of it looks incredibly sweet too. Anna, hopefully you feel better, honey. Okay, and let's get. I really don't know if I'm going to like this or not, but we're at least going to try. Yeah, you know what? And here's the thing is I do like sweets. I just cannot stand like sickly sweet sweets. And it was just too much. See, because look at this big old open space right here. I thought they did have this on Mac. Don't they have this game on Mac, everybody? Yeah, they do. I thought so, Jack. Okay. I'm stuck now. This is Supermarket Simulator. Jen, how are you? Caitlin, honey, how are you? Thank you, hun. I think we got it. Yep, they did release that in on Xbox. Okay. Dun 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 dun. No, the game's not free. It's like 20 bucks. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. All right. When it was only came out, it was 13. I remember that too. Thank you, everybody, for all of those tiny dinies. I appreciate that. Oh, if you have like a Game Pass. Okay. Let's see what I can do. And then let's get these off the floor. Well, I'm glad we changed the flooring. I'm glad we changed the paint. Okay. So that we could put that like this. That looks kind of weird like that. I don't like it like that. My level is 101. I maxed out. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Do you recommend waiting to change decor stuff until you have more space? No, actually, truthfully, I say decorate whenever you want. Just make sure you have the money to do that. I always say give yourself a certain amount of money that you never want to go below. and then do whatever you want to with it. I mean, if you want to decorate instead of getting a license, I say go for it. You know, just don't drop below whatever threshold you give yourself of that money. Are there DLCs? Are the DLC the product? I see that one is 40. The DLC is there's certain products. I don't have any of the products in the DLC. The only thing I have from the DLC is I have the vending machines. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, you know what? No matter how much room they give me, I'm always going to want more. Do you make more using cashiers? Nope. You know what? Truthfully, I don't think one is any faster than the other. You just have to make sure if you're trying to level up that you don't get too many people complaining. So, how do you start with saving money when you first started? You just here. I'll show you. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Garrick, thank you, honey. I know, Mama Mac. It's been a while. Okay, so this is my smaller store. All right. It's only level 17. I've already decorated it and I have the color of the walls that I want. All right. So what I do is I have $3,964. Okay. I will make sure, hi Cody. I will make sure that I don't want to drop under like I usually say 5,000. So I will make sure that I just stay open, I make my money, and I won't do anything else. I won't um, I won't get another license. I won't do another expansion. I won't do anything until I make sure that I have that money in my savings account. And then once that, let's just say the next expansion is $1,100. I'll make sure I have $6,100 in my bank account, and then I get my expansion. I don't have any workers on this one yet. No, my store is still a little bit too small for that for me. I have them on my larger store. I just don't have them on this one. No, we're not. You didn't miss the walkthrough yet. We're getting close. Gotcha. So you just keep selling and money and save and yes. Yep, and the big and for yes, Tommy, exactly. I won't do anything until I have $6,100 in the bank, and then I'll expand. And for when do I start with the restockers? Once it gets to the point where people are complaining, I mean, if they're complaining like and it's affecting the way that I'm leveling up, then I'll get a restocker. Yeah, that's a whole different story for a whole different day. Okay. So, for example, on my big store, I won't go under $100,000. So, I'm not going to do any more expanding. Oh, shit. There we go. So, I won't do any more expansions or anything like that until I have $2,600. So, I have to get like $100,000 in order to do that. I would have cried. You would have seen a grown woman cry. Joko, thank you so much for my heart, honey. That would have been ugly. How do you find inspiration for decorating? Your setup is cute. You know what? Truthfully, I decorating is one of my most. I enjoy decorating. That's one of the reasons why I play House Flipper. And so for me, it's more of I just mess around until I find something I like. You know, I will move my store around for hours until I get it right. That's Tarte. That was a Tarte thing that I got off the TikTok shop. Okay. I like that. I think yeah, I do like that. I like it without those sodas there, which is going to be a pain in the butt. Ugh. I see. So you just play with until your heart is happy. Exactly. And that's just the whole thing, everybody. Everybody's like, oh, I don't know if my store's right or if I don't know if my store's like this. And you know what? And truthfully, at the end of the day, this is a damn game. If you're having fun with it, it is perfectly correct. If it takes you 3 weeks to arrange the store the way that you want to arrange it, you know what? Who cares? It's your game. Just have fun with it. Again, I think that we have way too much pressure on ourselves to, like have some miraculous thing here or there. Just have fun with the game. If it works, great. If it doesn't, just keep trying. There's no right or wrong way to do this. Don't know how that's going to look, but we're going to try it. Don't you have two normal water fridge? Um, you know what, truthfully, I'm thinking about doing is just getting rid of the water and keeping it in the vending machines. I mean, that's something we could do. This game always reminds me too. Mm-mm. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay. I had such good intentions of making more room, but I'm not too sure if I did it. But we're just going to keep on going. Top 3 favorite games: Halo, Supermarket Simulator, Resident Evil 9. I will have to put that up there. You know, I used to say House Flipper and Granny, but nah, Resident Evil 9 was amazing. It was a great game. It just, but then again, Stray is a great game. I absolutely love Stray. Um, I think what other one's a really good one? The Last of Us, amazing game. My least favorite game, shit, probably Barista Simulator. I don't know. There was one game that I was playing and I ended up eating a damn baby. I have played a lot of really bad games and I have played a lot of really good games. I have a tendency to forget the ones I don't like. And here's the thing, though: if I don't like it, I'm not going to play it. If I'm playing something and something happens and I don't like it, I'll stop playing it. I mean, there's some games that I don't understand. There's some games that I think have unnecessary violence, and then there's some things that I think are really good. Kayla, thank you. I don't remember. Yep, and Helmart. I don't know. One of the ones that I ate a baby. I don't remember what I did. Oh, it was like some game where I was like, it was like a haunted something, and I ate something at a food stand and it ended up being that I ate the missing kid or something. I don't know. I have played a lot of really weird games. I'm just saying we've seen shit, people. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, the ramen stand. Yes, monster. It was the ramen. Don't eat strange ramen, everybody. Yes, I have the DLCs. Life is too short for bad games. I agree. Let's all say we agree on that one. Okay, this is, we're going to have to move that. I don't know where I'm putting this one. We're playing Minecraft tomorrow. We are having Minecraft Monday tomorrow, everybody. So if you enjoy Minecraft, by all means, join because that's what we're doing tomorrow. It's been a hot minute since I played Minecraft online. But that we are playing. We have Minecraft Monday. So do you all want to build something or do you want to go on an adventure? Because the last time I played Minecraft, I found a deep dark. And so do you want to go explore the deep dark? Do you want to adventure? Do you want to build a little? I mean, we could do a little of D, all of the above. I mean, sky's the limit, y'all. Tinier, how are you, honey? Adventure the deep dark. Yeah, I'm always all about that. You get some really good candles there. A little bit of each. That's what I'm thinking, Monster. So that's probably going to be the only game that I play like on a certain day. Um, will be the Minecraft Mondays. Oh, okay. No. Damn it. Welcome in, everybody. Have I encountered? Yes, I have. We found the pale forest, and I felt really bad. I felt bad fighting the guy. He was really cute, and I think he was misunderstood. Austin, how are you? Thank you for hearting me, honey. Another thing that won't go fit all the way in there. What the hell? The deep dark is like a big scary cave that has a lot of treasure and some, what are they called again? Like the little guard guys. The oh my god, now I can't even think of what they're called. But what is the guys called that we fight? The wardens. Yes, thank you, monster. See, you all make me cool, or than I really am. I'm good. Glad you're back full time streaming. I haven't been able to watch much, but but that's changing. Good. Well, you know what? I'm here for you, my friend. I'm trying desperately to get this thing to fit. See, so now I'm thinking. Did we miss one? Oh, we did. Oh, good job, Samantha. Thank you for seeing that. We play lots of variety. Yeah. You know what? It's been a little bit of a long day, but I'm just like, I know it's something that we fight. Dun, dun, dun. And also too, everybody, I am trying desperately to make our own little little ducks on parade little gift. So I will keep you updated on that. Okay. So what ended up happening, everybody, is I do not have as much room as I thought I was going to. And it's kind of bumming me out a little bit. Yeah, I figured, you know what, if TikTok wasn't going to make one, we would make our own. That's just how we roll. I can expand, but I don't have the money. The next expansion is more than I have. Oh, look at that. We did it. Okay. Okay, so we can do this like this like this. All right. Then we can do this like this. And then I can do this like this. Okay, now I'm starting to like it. Abigail, this is called Supermarket Simulator, and you can purchase this off of Steam, and I think it's on Xbox also. Okay, let's just put this over here for now. Okay, and this little toothpastey thing. Look at all of that room right there. Okay. We'll get there, yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, truthfully, I'm not trying to make it perfect. I'm just trying to make it good enough that it's not going to, um, like make me cry. Okay. So do we have anything else? Okay. I know we have a little one of these and we have a little soap. So let's put that. Okay. Let's get another. Oh, I won't forget the signs. So let's go ahead and get. Yeah. You know what? And truthfully, it doesn't even have to be perfect, but it can't be to the point where um, it's like it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? I have to at least be like, have it make sense. No, it's not on iPad, honey. Yes. Yes. My chat always picks my snacks at Disney. And so tomorrow we're going to be picking my next snack. So I'll show up to stream tomorrow um, with some ideas, and I'll let you all pick which one I try. We'll be talking about it all night. I start at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Okay. All right. So Dun, 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 dun. I'm thinking, everybody, we are going to. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I go Tuesdays and Thursdays. And what I do is I film long form content for my other platform. Okay, let's push this out like this. Tomorrow we're doing Minecraft tomorrow, Julian. We were just talking about that. I was asking what we should do. Should we build, or should we do a little exploring, or should we? I found a deep dark, and so we were deciding just to kind of do all of them. So we are having our Minecraft Monday tomorrow. I play something like this on my iPad called Super. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I have one of these. Hello, Ultra Boy. I actually have something like this on my phone. And I mean, it has the same concept. It's not the same one, but it's kind of the same concept. Okay. Let's go ahead and. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, kind of like the same way. I mean, truthfully, I mean, I only know one way to play, and it's pretty much just the way I like to play. So, yeah, nope. You're going to be there tomorrow, right? Well, welcome back, Hayden, and just in time for some Monday Minecraft. And I appreciate it. Because I have kind of. Oh, you have night shift tomorrow? Well, boo. Well, I do record it, so. Dun, dun. And then how about. Okay. Well, I will. I am back to more variety. So we will be playing it again on repeat. Dun, dun. Nope. Do we have one more? Do we have another refrigerator? No, we do not. Okay. What's this game called and what can I play it on? Supermarket Simulator, and I bought it on Steam. Logan, how are you? Okay. And did I not get it? Did I not pay for it? No, I did not. I know, I know. We've been playing this now for like 2 years. Gosh darn it. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. And then this one is going to be. Yeah. Okay. It's already been 2 years, believe it or not. crazy times, I know. Yeah, because they just came up with their 2-year anniversary. Oh, okay. Let's go. Bum, 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 dum. Yes, I just threw it all on the floor. Look the other way. My favorite holiday, you know what, truthfully, and this is going to sound really weird, honey, but I don't really do a whole lot of holidays. And it's not because I don't believe in them or I don't like them. It's just that sometimes holidays, there's so much pressure on people to do like certain things and buy certain things and act certain ways. And truthfully, whatever holiday it is, I would just as soon just, I don't know, like for my birthday, it's like, oh yeah, you know what, it's my birthday. Um, but I don't know. I would rather celebrate every single day, like every single day as a holiday, instead of waiting for just a certain time of the year to act a certain way. Does that make any sense? You know, and I don't want to poo poo the holidays, but I'm just more of like, hey, you know what? If I want to dress up and celebrate Halloween, I'm going to dress up and celebrate Halloween any day of the year, you know? And for me, it's just like, like Mother's Day, it's like, you know what? I don't want my kids to tell me they love me one day a year. I want them to tell me they love me every day of the year. And so that's just kind of the way I look at it. It's like um I don't think certain things should just be like daily, monthly or yearly. I think they should just be every single day. Life is a holiday, exactly. And you know what? I don't need some commercialized holiday card telling me when I'm supposed to, how I'm supposed to act. And I can't stand the commercialism of Christmas, so it's just like I love Christmas. I just don't like, I don't like the pressure of people feeling like they have to buy gifts. So, lady, what I do is I round up everything from up to the nearest quarter. But make sure that you're using the market price, not the average price. So I mark everything up to the nearest quarter from market price. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I've never been like that. I've never, ever have liked being told what to do, and I'm not going to be told what to do on holidays. Okay. All right. We're getting there, everybody. So yeah, I'm that person. But like I said, I mean, I absolutely have like holiday spirit. I am just not going to. Don't tell me what to do. We're all good if you just don't tell me what to do. There's a thing of tuna on the freezer. Yeah, I think I picked it up, honey. I'm not too sure how much longer I'm going to be on. I'm just going to play until we decide that we're done. I don't want to say for sure because I really don't know. No, Jojo, you don't apologize. You have nothing to apologize for. Remember, it's a time change. It feels like, it says it's 11 o'clock, but it feels like 10 o'clock. So, and I have a firm rule on my chat, everybody. The only time that you have to apologize is if you say something rude. If you just say something that's not correct, that is not rude. I've been playing this game for 2 years. Okay. You see how I'm getting rid of these? I made this just a little. Good night, Gina. Thank you for everything, honey. Thank you again. You are an amazing support. Thank you. I want to you know what, truthfully, I would rearrange my store every single day. Rearranging my store and figuring out how to make things work is one of my favorite things about this. Jolene, how are you, honey? Yeah, but lady, do you see where I'm talking about, honey? When you're doing your pricing, see, because here's the average cost right here. You want to make sure that you're going off the market price. You know what, Sage Louis? I actually tried clotted cream. I had never even heard of it before, and when I saw it here, I actually tried it, and it's really good. It is it's actually really good. I found it at World Market, and what did I do? I made scones, and I had it with homemade scones, and oh my gosh, it was really good. Okay, so we have that. We have that. It's almost like a sweet cream cheese, if that makes any sense. You know how cream cheese is a little like has like a little sour, like a little sourness to it? It's not like that. It's like a really thick, sweet cream cheese. It's real. Oh, thank you, Garen. Paige, how are you, honey? Like mascarpone? You know what? Truthfully, I've never had mascarpone. So, do you have all the expansions? No, I have. I expanded 3 times. There's 8 left, but I don't have enough money to expand anymore right now. You just reading and getting ready for bed? Aw. It's such an unfortunate name. And Joseph, I looked into the gift idea because I want to do a our own Ducks on Parade. And I have to I'm not too sure why I have to, but I have to like go through TikTok to get it, but I asked them for that. So thank you, and I will keep you updated. Yeah, no, it sounded super gross to tell you the truth. Hello, Italy. How are you, honey? Okay. All right. So we have soda here. We're not out of the woods yet, everybody. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. Hey, Kaden, honey, how are you? Okay. I have not had any problems with glitching, no. Okay, we have that. We have that. So now maybe what I can do is this and that. Okay, I was playing multiplayer and it's been glitching. No, I've never played multiplayer, honey, but nope, my game has not been glitching. I have all the new DLCs. Oh, you know where I can put that? Maybe what we can do is this and this. And then I can put this right here, like that. And then I can put this right here. Okay, monster. It might not be perfect, but I think we might got it. That was horrible English. Don't. A DLC is downloadable content, and it's a way to add more stuff to your game. I haven't played Fast Food Simulator recently. No. I think it's going to look good enough. Okay. This is feeling a little wonky, but that's okay. Let's just put it like right there. Thank you for sharing the live, honey. Okay, we have one more thing that we have to put. Where am I putting this sucker? Where should this one go? I have one there. I have one there. You know what I can do? Yes. Yes, queen. How about that? Oh. All right. Great minds think alike. So what do you think, everybody? Do we have it? Is there cleaner in the booze section? Well, if there is, it's going to stay. Oh, there is cleaner in the booze section. Gosh darn it, almighty. Thank you, though, honey. All right, we have one more thing we have to do. Oh, Colton, you are too. Anna, thank you. Jolene, thank you so much. Okay, I've got a crazy question for you, Jolene. Did I meet you at Disneyland? Are you the one that came up to me at Disneyland? No, because that was over on that side. Yeah, for some reason I thought I met you at Disneyland because it's your sweet little face, but I don't think so. You're like, psycho, I never met you at Disneyland. Okay. Anna, again, thank you, honey. Use the two. Yeah, I'm going to break that down to two small shelves. No, I wish I thought I saw you in 260. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we're making some money back. Yeah, you know what? And truthfully, I mean, I love it. I love it when I run into people and people. In fact, at the vet tech today at when I had Skipper at um, the vet tech actually follows me on TikTok. Ellie Cat, how are you, honey? I go Tuesdays and Thursdays. All right, so here's one. Okay, and we need one more. You like my hair? Well, thank you. I put a little purple in it today. I was feeling a little purple. Store's going to open in just a minute. We found something that was wrong and I need to fix it, and that's what I'm going to do. Kate, I missed you. I was there recently on Friday. Really? Joseph! Thank you for my heart. Thank you for my popular. Oh, you have purple in your hair too? Yeah, you know what? I think purple is one of my, oh my gosh, purple is one of my favorites. Okay, let's get this sucker and then we can put this somewhere and then we're opening up. I found more. No. And thank you. Lisa, thank you so much for the first gift, honey. All right, I just found some snack cakes. Damn it. But I think what I'm going to do is, because I have to get things reordered too. So I got to get going. Twins. Okay, and then this one is going to go. And then this is going to help us figure out where. This is called Supermarket Simulator. And thank you for the follows, everybody. Okay. Okay, so I have this cleaning product, which can go there. And this one can go on the other side. Oh my gosh, Dan, thank you for that. Thank you, honey. Thank you for that tiny diny. Okay, that's going to have to scooch out a little. So let's put that there. Let's put this here. Let's put... Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and... Because, you know, you always want to have some potato chips when you're getting some booze. You know what? These kind of games, once you get going on something like this, it's really hard to stop. At least for me, it is. It's a little squishy, everybody, but, and here's the problem, is every time we do another expansion, I've got another DLC. I've got more stuff that I can add to the store. So I really truthfully don't think we're ever going to get to that point where we're going to have too much room. Well, I was going to put this one like this. And then where's the other one? Oh, then this one. Like that. Chandler, honey, thank you for hearting me. Okay. I know it's a little squishy, everybody. I keep saying that, but I do know. Oh, look. Okay. I'm like, oh, wow. And then this one. Oh, I know what I can do with this one. I know what we can do. Okay, okay, okay. We got it. I just sold these and now I need to buy them again. No, we're just going to break these down to little ones and... So something like that. Yeah, we'll do a quick walk around. Is there something else we could put there? But I don't think there is. This is called Supermarket Simulator, everybody. It can go on the fruit by the right. Yeah, no, I'm just going to make it like a little... Have I ever worked in retail? Gosh, back when I was in my 20s. I just really like, to me, it's like a giant jigsaw puzzle, and I really like the challenge of figuring things like this out. Hello, tech dude. I'm still the only thing I'm doing is the vending machines. But I think we got this taken care of. Okay. So what do you think, everybody? You walk in, you have your fruits and vegetables here. You have your little book area over here. Oh, and boop. So you have your little book area over here. You have baking. You're going to have household over here. You have dry goods over here. Yeah, it's not bad, huh, Garrick? You have this right here. I really don't want to move a light, but I'm sure I should. And then we're going to have to work on the lights too, everybody. Okay, and then we have booze. We have a self-checkout in this area. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Let's just go ahead and do that. We're going to put this one back here. So that way our sign is not lying. And then let's go ahead and do this. Nope, there's new licenses. We've already expanded 3 times. But unfortunately, I'm out of money and I can't expand again. I'm not really too thrilled about these guys like just sticking out here, but this is just what I can do. Household stuff right here. And then we have the meat and stuff, all sorts of meats. And we got another self-checkout right here. It's been a long time. And then that's ice cream over there, but that's okay. And then we have books. Wasn't that fun? Leaf, thank you for hearting me, hun. Hello, Vegas the Savage. How are ya? When Bean Mart was just a tiny little mart. All right, let's make a sign for books and one for ice cream. That crate tablet. Where's the signage again? Isn't it under furniture? Can you not get signs anymore? Mrs. Stacks, how are you? Thank you for my horseshoe. Thank you for my DJ vinyl. And thank you for my how are you? It's under registers. Oh, nope. There's that. Oh, there we are. Okay, I need two. All right, let's start getting these things. I know, I'm just super tired today. I'm like, Dark. But I do want to get the store opened and at least once. Oh, and I got to make these guys go back to work. And let's get these guys going. Thank you for the follows, honey. All right, let's get these guys back to work, everybody. All right. And we are in action. They did get rid of the duck gift. And I am trying very hard to make my own. Okay. I think it's. Oh. There we go. Oh. All right. So we have books. But I still sing Ducks on Parade for a corgi. So instead of corgis on parade, they are ducks on parade. And there we go. Yeah, I think that might be a little bit of a different game. Okay, so let's go. Background is black, white. Do we have ice cream? Not toilet paper. What would be a sweet treat? Ah, Kaden! And we've got ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we have ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. I'm going to be opening it up right now. Now, do you think that the pasta looks enough like? Do you think the pasta looks enough like ice cream? Which, if you kind of squint your eyes, it looks a little bit like ice cream, right? Did you sing it with me? I love that. Thank you, Kaden. Thank you for the ducks on parade. It makes you feel at home. Oh yeah. Um. Oh, is it your birthday today, Dave? Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dave. Happy birthday to you. But it's not cheese. I'm saying it right now. Oh my gosh, Leaf. Thank you, honey. Leaf just came in and finished up the Tiny Dinies. Thank you, Leaf. I'm going to say that we are not doing this one because there's no cheese. So we're doing this one. Well, just you squint your eyes. It looks like a bowl of ice cream, right? Yeah, I totally get that, honey, and I am sorry. Okay, let's put up a new goal, everybody. Yeah, you know what? It looks like ice cream. Thank you, everybody, for all of those tiniest of tiniest. And don't forget to send in your daily heart, everybody. Oh, do we want a squirrel? Of course, we want a squirrel. All right, we put up a squirrel goal, everybody. Dan, thank you for the heart. All right, let's get this bad boy open. The problem is that I would have to have it on both sides. If you use this skateboard, yeah, no. I rode a skateboard when I was younger and I broke my arm. Okay. Drama. They've added a bunch to it too. It's going to take them a hot minute to put everything away, so we'll go check the vending machines. Too many crickets. We don't got anything. Little squirrel's adorable, I know. Dan, thank you for my squirrels, honey. You know, if you can't have a cute squirrel in your life, what is up with that? Okay. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. And check out all these boxes, and we're not even done. Oh no, they fell on the ladies. Caden, oh my gosh, Caden, thank you for all of those squirrels. That looked pretty dangerous. Ba-da-da-da-da. And we will not have a profit today. I'm telling you that right now. I love it. Oh my God. Okay. Let's go check our vending machines. I have a very small store too. I have that one that's maxed out. Then I have one that is at 17, level 17. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Shit. Hold on. That's right, Liverpool's. I totally forgot about that. Oh, damn. My trunk is full, everybody. Let's go get gas and I'll probably bring back my truck. Hayden, Dan, Jojo, thank you everybody. Okay, and so what the experiment is that we're going to do, we're going to buy another vending machine and we're going to put it right next to the other one. And we're going to see if we still make as much money. Okay. Hold on. Let me order this too. I know we've been playing Supermarket Simulator since Thursday. I know it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get one more vending machine. Where's my vending machine? Dude, where's my vending machine? I've never heard of that one. Oh, there we are. Not me. Yeah, yeah, no, I've been playing this for a couple of years now. That was definitely a leaning tower of Pisa. It's a leaning. Okay, because this one's already made $1,300. So definitely, definitely, definitely. Okay. So let's go pink. Pink. I haven't unlocked any of those yet. No. I have them. I just haven't unlocked them. I don't have any room for everything in my store. I have no idea where I would put the new ones. No, you know what? Truthfully, we did a little experiment and we did a vending machine that didn't have much variety and it made half the amount. So they seem to like their variety. Okay. Chocolate. And we're going to put chocolate there. Isaac, thank you for hearting me, honey. All right, everybody, let's see if we can. What kind of goal do we want today for our heart taps? Do we want to do a tappy tap? Do we want to do a heart goal? Hmm, hmm, hmm. Isaac, thank you for hearting me. Okay, so we have this one, and that's going to be there. How do you run fast? I cannot figure it out. You push shift at the same time. So just like if you're walking, you push W and shift. And red. Red. You're very welcome, honey. And yellow. And tomorrow night, everybody, we're going to mix things up tomorrow night. And we're going to be doing some Minecraft. So don't be surprised when we're playing something different. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure that we just don't get stuck on one thing. So we are going to be doing a variety. Oh, and then don't forget to save. Hold on. I forgot to save. I'm telling you, these people love their snackies. And yeah, yeah. Well, we're going to be putting it back into the rotation. And one thing that I really want to do, and I'm really going to stick to it this time, is I'm not going to get hyper fixated on one game because I am notorious for that. I'll find a game and then I'll be like, okay, this is my identity now. And they just got into an accident. And so I really want to make sure that we mix up our gameplay. So it will be just really depending on the day as to what we play. Yeah, we're going to be playing House Flipper too. Isaac, thank you for hurting me again. And Chinchilla's coming in with the squirrel love. Thank you, Chinchilla. Honey, I appreciate those. I have played. You know what? I tried playing the water park simulator, and when they pooped in my park, I stopped playing. You know what, dude? I am too old to be picking up other people's shit. So, and that's just my motto. That's my motto in life. It's super annoying. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if they thought it would be kind of funny and cringy, but I just can't do it. Is that why you stopped too, Colton? Yeah. Yep. No, like I said, y'all. Okay. And if this is the case, if these do really well next to each other, I might just put them all over here because it's so much easier filling them up. Yep. Nope. And you know what? And truthfully, I like the aspect of building stuff, but it was just I don't know. They lean too heavily on the cringe. Anna, thank you for my squirrels. I was gonna call you my squirrel friend. Thank you for my squirrels, my friend, my squirrel friend. Okay. Good night, monster. Good night, my friend. Mm, I think hello, Hayden. You know what, truthfully, I don't know where you're getting at with that question, so I will ignore it. No, I have not played the clothing store simulator in a hot minute. I wish I could carry more than one box, but I can't. Sour candy? I don't eat. You know what? Truthfully, I don't eat candy. I would arm wrestle you for chocolate, but I don't eat candy. It's a game. You just Googled it. Well, I will tell you what. Being a woman is a full time job and not a simulator. So I don't know. No, you basically play as if you're a housewife. Well, you know what? It's a new demo game. I find it horribly. Yeah, that's just the whole thing. It's like You know what? I think women have a hard enough time at finding a voice of equality to be turned into a simulator game. I can only imagine the cringe level on that. No, 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 honey, don't apologize. I didn't know about the game and you didn't say anything wrong. So you don't worry about that. But yeah, no, being a woman's not a simulator game. You know what? We have a lot of responsibilities and life is hard enough. I don't think we need people like joking around about it. So, you know, but then again, I don't think that any demographic needs to be put into a simulator game. But then again, if you want to go one step above that, I don't think mental health should be in a simulator game either. You know what? People's struggles are not my entertainment. So I think a lot of the subjects that developers use, thinking that it is like cringy or clickbaity, is just absolutely not okay. I don't know. I don't know why they would do that, but it's not cool. And so that's just the way I look at it. Yeah, you know what? As a recovering alcoholic, the amount of levity over mental health is just disgusting, and I don't find it entertaining. So you know what? And truthfully, and here's the thing: is you know what? They can make whatever they want, but I don't have to. I don't have to spend my money to support it. So that's the way I look at it. Good night, monster. Yeah, you know what? Unfortunately, everything isn't a joke. You know, every action has a reaction. And I mean, it's like, you know, I think that there just has to be more accountability in the whole industry. I think they knew. I can't believe. I know. I think it is extremely offensive. And, but you know what? And here's the thing, though, everybody, is people are going to play it. They're going to make fun of it, and it's going to upset people. And that's exactly why they're doing it. You know, they're doing it for the shock value. And so my suggestion would be is if you see somebody playing it, just don't watch. You know, it's your our right. We have the right to watch or not. Same as some movie series. Yeah, you know what? I agree completely. It's glamorized. It's, you know, it's trivialized, and it's just not cool. But then again, you know what, everybody? Like I said, I'll spend my money elsewhere, and that's how I will respond to that. I've never played Planet Zoo because I found Planet Coaster extremely difficult to play. I was like, I just want to play a game. I just want to build a roller coaster. I don't want to like. Um, it was just way too complicated. I mean, I'm good at simulator games, but that one kicked my ass. Oh, Planet Zoo is so much more fun. Really? Maybe we'll have to look into that one then. Because Planet Coaster, I was like, what the fuck? You know, it's like this is supposed to be fun, and it was definitely not. Okay, so we have both of our machines filled up, and it's hard to stay on top of this because damn, they like their vending machines. Try Farming Simulator. It's hard but very good. Well, I've heard that animals die on Farming Simulator. See, now here's the thing, everybody. When we're playing Minecraft tomorrow, just so you all know, I am a vegetarian in real life and I am a vegetarian in Minecraft. I will not kill an animal in Minecraft to make leather. So I find some video games very difficult for me to play because it requires me to unalive an animal. And so it's a hard life I lead. on the App Store, did they? I'm not too sure, hun. I'm not too sure if they did or not. Okay, so do you think we should? I'll collect the money and then I'll see how much we make. Oh, you can do crops. Okay. Okay, let's go. I have it on Steam, but it's hard to be at a computer with a baby. Oh, I can only imagine. Wild West. I think you are awesome. Thank you. Itty, how are you? Oh, can you please get out of my way? Hello, people. Oh my God. Learn how to drive. As I'm swerving all over the place. But the good news is that they are all done. That's what I was thinking. Joseph, that would be really nice. Okay. All right, let's do another walk through the store before we open up. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to open up the store and then I'm going to say goodnight. So I'm just going to let the other vending machines just do their thing. I filled only one. I'll hit save before we open up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we don't need that. I can get rid of that. Oh, I got to fix that. Squeak. Oh, and I don't need 3 of those. Oh, maybe it was just... Oh, hold on. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Actually, the way we have it laid out is easier to order stuff for some reason. But look at this, everybody. I have a couple of things here. We did not do snack time today. Okay. Okay. Not right now. I found some stuff. I want to open the store first. No, damn it. Okay, so we have that fixed there, that fixed there. Okay. Where's the other pasta? Because look at, I only have... Oh, here we go. So I have my rice all jacked up with my little bit of potatoes. I have 3 of that, 2 of that, and 2 of that, which is not going to be enough. Do I not have any more pasta? Mm-mm. Well, we're clearly going to run out of that. Save. Thank you, honey. I need 1 more. Thank you, Mr. Bus Driver. Have a good day tomorrow. All right. I'm going to have to figure out where to put 1 more pasta, but we're going to go ahead and open up for now. It's a level 101. It's a very pretty looking store, though. I will say that. I'll put the sauce on the shelf when there's room. Oh, they love it on PC too. Okay. I'll look into that one. Okay. Well, when I walk over there, I'll put it on there. You're just in time. We're doing Minecraft tomorrow. Because you all want that. There you go. Good night, Garen. Yes, Minecraft Mondays. I'll do one more walkthrough after we close, yes. And then I'm going to say goodnight because I am exhausted. No. Patricia, you didn't annoy me. And if I came across as annoyed, that's on me. I'm sorry about that. But I am far from annoyed. It's the same one. It's the same world. It is 11:45. Yep, it's very late for me, but you have to remember I'm back to full-time streaming, so I will be on more. Thank you for the follows, everybody. No, you're fine. Thank you for the follows. So tomorrow, Cam, thank you, honey. Aw, thank you for the heart. Thank you for hearting me. Bill, thank you for hearting me. I know, this time change is just, ugh. I just took a step back from streaming just to kind of figure out my platform. Just to kind of see where I wanted everything to go. So definitely not a different job. Sometimes to figure out what you need to do, you kind of have to just take a step back and take a different look at it. And that's just kind of what I did. I do. I'm on both. Same username. Okay, and this is to Caleb. We might have to order or get another cleaning person. Six is definitely not going to be enough. And Caleb is right there. Yes, I did buy all of the DLCs. I haven't activated any of them but the vending machine. There What? I love how I just jump off the back. I'm going to be, Cammie, I'm going to be leaving here pretty soon. So if you want to stick around for about another 10 minutes, I'm going to be jumping out. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. I'm going to keep purple for a while. I really do like purple. So that guy's there. Oh, they're mad about something. What's this guy's problem? Okay. Seems like people are very angry in here. What? I don't know what happened. I pushed the wrong button. 2 years. I've been playing this game for 2 whole freaking frackin' years. Oh my gosh, these people are like going crazy for the produce. Okay, so pizza and then bear. And then this is going to Bruce. Hold on, Bruce. I am on my way with the beer and the pizza. Mine says, you know what? Well, I'm maxed out on my levels. So if they're pissed about my price, they can go shop somewhere else. You know what? If I have to buy the DLCs, they can suck it. That's the way I work. Oh my god. 101. Hot sauce, we know we have that. And then rice. So let's put this in here and see if we can do 2 orders at once. And then let's go eggs. And then lasagna. Where's the lasagna? Oh, yeah. And then beer. And then wine. And then a book and rice. So let's get the rice. Ah! And then the book. And this one. Okay. So that's Ben. All right, so let's find Ben is over here. Oh my god, did you see that? Okay, Ben. Okay, now this guy is Sam, and he is right here. Oh my God, he's just right there. Okay. No, if you get complaints, you don't level up as fast. So if you have a small store and you're trying to level up to unlock more things, then yes, it does become a thing. This is on Steam. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Out of my way, out of my way. Okay. So a mango. Do we have mangoes? Nope, we're out of mangoes. No, there they are. Okay, and then some eggs. And then some ground beef. And then sandwich bread. Oops, sandwich bread right there. And then, oh my gosh, they're really liking their rice today. Okay, let's go deliver this to Mila. Honey, I hope you feel better. Okay, Mila right there. Excuse me, ladies. I know they do that a lot. Especially the books. So, like, I'll have 12 books, please. Okay. All right. It is. Oh, nope. We still have customers, everybody. I do like the layout of the store. I think we did a pretty good job. It definitely feels not as squishy. Yeah, they need to not stand out there in the dark. I agree. You know what? It was good. I liked it. Oh my gosh, I do have one more delivery. Thank you, honey. All right, let's go get this late night delivery done. And catch up. See, y'all need to keep it. You all need to help me out here. And then the cake. And cereal and chocolate powder. And what cereal? This one here. And then the chocolate powder. Where did we put that chocolate powder? Where was our... oh, here it is. Okay, let's go get this to Allie. Hopefully she's not too far away, and she's all the way there. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, it was a dude. Very cool. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Just... did that guy sideswipe me out of nowhere? I'm all like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be cussing like that. Well, now you know how I drive in real life. Okay. Everybody's gone. Oh, nope. Last customer. She's having a hard time walking because those heels do not look comfortable. I've never played that one. Okay, so let's go ahead and we lost $130,582. All right, so the only thing we have to do is we have 4 vending machines. And let's do our bills. Let's change the pricing to 375. Okay, and let's go check on our little vending machine really quick. This is Supermarket Simulator. Oh, thank you, Stacy. I appreciate that. Thank you for my oh my gosh, Stacy, thank you for my squirrels. And for my Go Popular. No, those are not real people. Oh, we are not doing too good. I don't think putting, well, no, because combined, that would be two, three, that would be $400. So, no, maybe. I just don't think I'll have to fill them up as much. I don't think we're going to make as much. I mean, I don't think it's going to be where we're going to make more money. I just won't have to fill them up as much, which might be, yeah, you can change them out however you want. Oh my gosh. Macy, huge updates. Yeah, no, they've had some huge ones. Because I still think, because I don't think we're making like a whole lot more money, but I just won't have to refill as much. So I think what we'll do is we'll start putting 2 vending machines in every location. Because that one's empty at 1400. Okay. Because Cam, we did a little experiment and I don't it showed that if you just fill it full of one item, that doesn't sell as fast. Don't ask me why. It was a mystery to me. And then that one has, see, that one only has $537. Mm, it's really easy. I mean, this is Supermarket Simulator. All right, everybody. I am exhausted. I am going to go snuggle with my kitty cat who has not been feeling well. And I will be back tomorrow. All right. Yeah, well, thank you, Christine. Thank you. Hopefully, you'll come back tomorrow and watch me play some Minecraft. It's just as much fun. Tomorrow is Minecraft Monday. All right, we're going to do some building, we're going to do some exploring, and I found a deep dark that we're going to be going into. So, if you like the scary deep dark, tomorrow's stream is going to be for you. All right. Good night, Chinchilla. Good night, Isaac. Good night, A Forest. Bobby, lover, good night. And thank you for all the new follows, everybody. That was amazing. Oh my gosh, that was awesome tonight. Thank you for all the hearts. Thank you for all the shares. Thank you for all the gifties. Thank you for everything. And I do. When do you play this game again? Um, Sometime this week. I don't really have any like set days for any game. On Tuesday, they are coming out with a new simulator game where we're park rangers. And I think on Tuesday, we're going to all be sworn in and be a park ranger. So that one should be fun too. but we'll definitely be playing this one again. So we're playing Minecraft tomorrow. That one guy, perfect timing. You got to show up tomorrow. Won't that be fun? I kind of hoping there's like a little mystery, like we have to solve a mystery, but I think we're just going to be like a park ranger in a national park. So 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, you know, like the park rangers, like when you go to a national park and we're going to like, I don't know what we do, but we're going to be the best damn park rangers there are. That's what I'm saying. So I'll be back at 5 p.m. Pacific. And Yono, thank you so much for your help today. So 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will be back, and I appreciate you. Love you all. In fact, don't go anywhere. We're going to raid out, and I'm going to see who we can jump into. So TikTok, I love you all dearly. I'll see you tomorrow night for some Minecraft, and I appreciate you all immensely. Bye, guys. Remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, wear a sweater, and drink your water. There. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, now we can go. Let's go see who we can. Yeah, you know what? I think it's just going to take time. I've never had a cat that's had this before, so I think I kind of like probably over panicked a little bit. But um, she's my baby, you know. She's my baby, and I love her. All right, everybody, let's go. We have a Minecraft that we can jump into. So let's go ahead and raid out. She has a urinary tract infection, but um, and she's on her medication, but she was like having some symptoms today that was a little concerning. So I took her into the emergency ER, and they checked her out and said she was fine. So, or not fine, but nothing like I had to like they didn't want to do anything other than what they're already doing. All right, everybody, we're going to go see Caster. Caster is playing some Minecraft. I want you all to make some noise. All right. So let's show her the love. Let's say hello. I appreciate y'all. Let's make a amazing raid on over. Let's make her night. I appreciate you all. That's what I was worried about. Alley Cat, that's exactly what I was worried about, and that's exactly why I went and got her checked out. All right, everybody, let's get loud and let's go and raid. And remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, wear a sweater, love y'all, and I will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for some Minecraft. All right, let's get going. All right, and we are raiding in 3, 2, and 1. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. There's one. I'm assuming it gives us. Holy heck! I literally thought, Lonnie, no way! Lonnie, we've got another Lonnie raid. Lonnie, guys, welcome in with 95 viewers. Holy cheese balls, guys! Welcome in, everybody. Lonnie, thank you